Hello, everybody. We're working on more of the artwork today. Huh. My art looks a little different. Interesting. Looks like I have the contrast up on my monitor, because some of the paint strokes are very different on that screen than they are here. Yeah, we're gonna keep working on this piece for shorts backgrounds and other uses. And then probably gonna move on to another piece I have planned. Oh boy, that's a lot of emotes, holy shit. Wait a minute, are those pastas emotes? Yeah, they are. Pasta's got nice emotes. Well, yeah. So for now, I gotta figure out how to make this shading work. Because right now, let me see if I were to literally tracing it along the outside of the Interesting. Now, it only overlapped during its own sequences. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the layer then. And we're gonna try doing this again all in one stroke. Hoorah! Alright. Hello, Vena. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Here it is. There's your hydration. How are you today? I did. Oh, my legs. Oh, damn. Legs are still sore. You know what is it? The hip adductor the hip adductor machine at the gym. I always try to do that on leg day. My legs come back hating me every single time. That machine never gets easier. Oh, haha. All right. Yeah, this is the kind of thing you gotta get perfect in one stroke, or else. Ah, balls! No, I fucked it up. What the hell? Did my brush run out? You're gonna tell me my brush can run out? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. So it is somewhat pressure sensitive. Okay. But now I've figured it out. And it looks right even under higher contrast examination. This is good. I wonder. I feel like this. Nope. Ooh, I kind of like that. The spade outline kind of disappears into the fog. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Vina. Oh. Ooga booga. But I like how this looks, with the spade outline sort of fading into the fog. Oddly enough, this actually works also into the contrast. So now... I wonder. I wonder. This actually might be easier to do in an individual format. It's weirdly enough, shadows actually work really well like this. I think I found my new favorite brush for drawing shadows, and it's a wash brush. It's like, it's supposed to be used for water. That's interesting. Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's go up the body and just start from the bottom and go up. Alright, let's see. Rename. This thing will pretty much be entirely in shadow. Lower the opacity here. Oh wait, shit, forgot to set the clipping mask. Let's, hold on, reclip that. Order of operations is important, kids. Oh, actually, nope, I don't like the, opacity. We're gonna increase that just a little bit. No, hold on. Interesting, it doesn't fully shade. I thought there would be more transparency to it. It looks like the brush itself has a degree of natural, opacity. So if that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and use a soft airbrush instead. High opacity. And large brush size. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. And clip that. Rename it. There's going to be thigh highlights. Actually, yeah. One of the things I'm going to do here is... Thank you. I'm going to take the Greaves shades. Grab this. Actually, we're going to take the eraser and use the wash brush around the outside just for the Greaves. Okay, nope, too large, way too large. And we're just gonna partially I'm gonna real quick turn off the thigh highlights so I can see what I'm doing here. There we go. There we go. Just enough highlight. Just enough. And now, if we re-engage these, a slight shadow outline. Just enough to look like a line. I think that works. Let's real quick move on to the coat backing shades. Hey, Butterfly, how you doing? How it be? Just gonna decrease the opacity a little bit to try and get the sense of reflected light off the ground. No, that opacity isn't working. I think I'm gonna leave the opacity up, but I'm gonna try and merge it towards that blue a little bit more. Nah, I think it needs to be larger. How do I have so much energy in the morning? Caffeine. Caffeine is the #1 answer. Cut the opacity here and we're gonna darken the blue. One second, gonna go chug caffeine limit. Yeah, do it. Alright, now we are gonna go ahead and move to the coat base. Coat highlights. Clip that mask. This is gonna be interesting. Make this a little more transparent. Trying to remember this is in the dark. Actually, hold up. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go ahead and set it to erase right around the edges. Like coffee that much unless 7 teaspoons of sugar. Same! I am not a coffee drinker. That is why I'm using like a fitness, like a pre-workout energy drink instead. Hold up. Yep. Alright, now back to the paint. We're gonna keep this type of energy and move to the coat flaps real quick. And then we're gonna move to the arms, and we're just gonna do all of those at the same time because we have the color perfectly and I don't want to screw this up. Clip that mask. Kinda helps. The what flaps? Oh, coat flap. What did you think I said? Tell me, Butterfly, what do you think I said? Open mask. Not be allowed to hear shit until at least 10 in the morning. Whole ass mood. This feels like it's coming together better than I thought it would, and I'm both happy and confused. I don't like the fact this, like, it's bluish. I mean, it makes sense, kind of, but... It is a good art day? Yes, it is a good art day. Let's see. Let's go to the left arm real quick and just go ahead and add that. Left arm. Arm shades. Cool. Clip and mask. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Oddly enough, just the way I drew that kind of works by itself. Actually kind of reminds me I need some erasure on the side of this here. Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking layer. This is working. Somehow. Interesting. I fixed the shadow flame highlights by drawing it on a different layer. Okay, then we're gonna ignore that and just leave it as is because clearly it's working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this done. Rename color shades. Decrease the size of the brush, increase the opacity. Actually, we're going to decrease the opacity a little bit more. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, nope, nope. Change out the brush here. Make it darker underneath. Actually, no, hold up. Because I didn't have the corners done well. Cool. Boom. And clean this up. We should have that nice undercolor shade. And then we go ahead and we're going to do that same thing the other side here. Cool. I'm actually going to go ahead real quick and change the layer to this one. I'm going to take out that piece right there. Alright. Now... We're going to take this lighting and we're going to turn the opacity down even higher, even more. We're just going to do a stroke over... Actually, hold up. That didn't do anything. Holy shit. No, too dark. And increase the brush size. It kind of helps. Actually, I think it does help. That does exactly what it needs to. Interesting. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and go find a sword. Third shades. Cool, it's already clipped. I don't need to take care of that. Hold up. Quick, take this. Yep. Maybe a little smaller so I can manage it better. Okay, I think I'm gonna make that shade black rather than blue because the blue is starting to get a little annoying. I feel like the light should make more reflected space. That kind of helps. No. Hold up. That should do, I think. Suddenly, now that I'm looking at the coat, I don't think it should be so dark, just because of the style of shading. Right. Belt. Cool. The same thing for the buckles. I am going to take this and add a little bit of secondary lighting. I set you to clip. Really low opacity here. So like very, very low lighting there, just as a secondary reflection off the sword hilt. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and erase that one as well, just so I can get that angled there. Cool. Real quick move back to the left arm, because something about this is bothering me. I think it should probably be more black as you move up here. Alright, now... Nope, I want the airbrush. Maybe not so large a brush. Maybe a slightly higher opacity. Nope. See if I can get a little gentle smudge of these two. Yeah. Kind of like that. Although, I'm going to erase it and lower the opacity here just a bit. Nope. No. Damn, there's a massive difference there. What the fuck? No, that looks wrong. Has to leave the smudge a bit. Oh, now it doesn't even look like it's working. Well, it does. That looks better, I think. What about the other arm? Now that I've done that arm, can I repeat the process over here? Beans. There we go. Somehow this works well. I think I need to add a little more darkness to the coat backing shades, because right now they're kind of blending in with the coat tail, and that's not good. That looks better. Now we need to figure out how we're gonna dim the skin tone. Oh wait, shit! I gotta do the ranks and the gun next. All right, rename gun shades. I'm just imagining a gun with sunglasses. Interesting. I could draw that. You know, that feels good. Now we're just going to do a little erasure over here on the side. That's too big. There. Okay. Let's see. Neck slash torso shades. Wait, I never clipped it. There we go. Clip that. Thank you. Oh god. Way too dark. Nope, too light. This is where adding multiple layers is going to be helpful. Flip mask. Neck. Torso. Shade 2. Do you here? Cool. Actually, no, I am going to use I'm going to use an airbrush for this one. Smaller radius. There we go. There we go. Now for you, I should use the harder line because that's the collarbone. Especially around here. And I can smudge that there. Make it stick. Real quick, gonna smudge that. Smaller size, higher opacity. There we go. Well, hold up. There we go. That's much better. At least I think. Now, slowly. Sweet. There we go. Now we gotta do the same thing for the face. All right. And now we just got to do the face. Hey, oddly enough, that kind of works, but I feel like I need to make the other layer here a little more transparent. Wide angle brush. Increase the size. Quick, go down to this layer. We're just gonna go ahead and, nope. Shades 2, my bad. That looks better and more consistent. Actually, that looks a lot better and more consistent. Now we're gonna go back to the face shades real quick. Switch back to the airbrush. Cut the opacity again. Bank up on the size a little bit. Turn down the size on this one a little bit. I need to actually do this all in one stroke. Shit. Real quick, since I forgot to do this layer. Ranks and bands shades. Cool. Since I haven't done these yet, let's just take care of those real quick. Right, I haven't done anything to the mask, the beard, or the hair yet. Hold up. Clipping mask, thank you. This probably isn't really needed, but it might help. Now then, mask shades. Mask shades. We'll add a lens shade layer as well. Actually, that thing's probably going to be pretty dark because there isn't really going to be any light reflecting off of it. Yep. All that's left is the hair. Oh boy, what are we thinking? That actually looks kind of nice. You know, that actually came out better than I thought it would. What the fuck? Alright, now that we're done with that, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alright. Quick break. Done. Now. Yeah, so this piece is done. I think. I'm gonna experiment with something while I'm here, actually. Hmm. Flame auras is what we're going to call this one. We're going to grab this color-ish. We're going to take the airbrush and we're going to drop it down in size. Increase the opacity a good bit. No, that's not what I want to do. Just want to, like... Yes. Boom. I don't know if this will actually help. I just want to experiment a little bit. Give it a shot. Ooga booga. I don't know if that helps, if it's noticeable. I think it's a nice little touch. I'm just going to leave it there. Worst comes to worst, I can make that layer disappear. Boom. So let's see. You know, wait, actually, I'm going to make a ground layer as well. I'm going to real quick turn off the shadow fringes. Sorry, did that in the wrong order. Nope. Wrong brush. There we go. Turn down the size on that. Up the opacity. There we go. Why? Oh, right. Hold up. Because you don't technically exist on that layer. Hold up. I think that helps. And I think this piece is now done. I'm gonna go ahead and rename this. And we're going to go ahead and export it. PNG. Save to files. There we go. That's done. This looks good. Now what do I make? You know, I have something else I need to make, so we're gonna go ahead and do that instead. It's gonna be small, short, sweet, little logo style. Let's do a large square piece. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take the gold, set up symmetry. Edit drawing guide, symmetry. Here we go. Done. Nope. Too thin. Nope. Hold up. Ew. That was gross. No. No. Nine. Yet. That one actually looks kind of good. Hold up. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this thing? Do I want to make it look calligraphic, almost? I feel like that'd be nice. And... ah, shit. What are we gonna do here? Now we're gonna turn off symmetry. And unassist the layer. Alright. Divide it into two halves here. I'm going to turn up the stabilization on this pen, because right now I don't have any. Well, it doesn't feel like I have much. Any. Alright. Better? There we go. I'm going to trace the outline here. You know what? I should just use this part. And there we go. Got the little small bit. Now, real quick, I'm going to turn the assist back on. Clean this up. Excellent. Now we will turn that off. I'm going to go ahead and erase this. Boom. Excellent. The fact that I managed that much is kind of impressive. Hmm. Boom. Boom. Nice. All right. Attempt to do this all in one layer. Now, go ahead and pull that. Boom. You know, I should have done a symmetry on this. Hold up. Copy, paste, flip horizontal. Excellent. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, we'll want it aligned with that orange line. Boom. That clean line. Booyah. Now we just got to extend it out this way. And boom. Excellent. And booyah. Boom. Excellent. Hold up. Let me increase the stabilization the same amount here, so I'm moving at the same rate. Nope. Boom. Murder down, cool, and then we'll fill that in as well. Nice. And I gotta fill that part in real quick. There we go. Hold up, why the fuck are you here? Nope. Chill. There we go. Add a temporary layer here and just get some alignments going. All right. There we go. And boom. Yep. Ow. Oh boy. Delete that. Cool. Excellent. Now so I need to move it up 2 pixels. Oh yeah. All right. Cut. Nice. Of course. for... What the hell is that? What the hell is that tool called? That thing. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and one more over. Good. Paste it. Merge down. Make this a little larger. Looks pretty straight from here. Cool. Merge down. Thank you. You know what? I probably shouldn't be making these black. Or something else. Make that line a little thinner again. Just as a sort of guideline. Look at that, the peasants. Whatever. It's drawn. Lower the line size a little more. Nah, I'm gonna get a little bit bigger because I can't tell. And we're gonna go ahead and draw it this way instead. Alright. 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 By the way, I'm just gonna fill that in there. I will do that later. And here we go. Boom. Somehow that comes out looking almost perfectly the same on both ends. What? Alright. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Down. No. Merge you down. Merge you down. Merge you down. Cool. Now, let's go. We're gonna go ahead. Actually, I should not have probably shouldn't have, that's fine. Sure, it'll be okay. Actually, yeah, I can make this work just fine. Canvas, drawing guide, edit, symmetry. There we go. Drawing assist on. Oh, lovely. Nope. We are going to undo drawing assist. This. God damn it. All right. Let's see. Next. Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that symmetry line so far the fuck off? Ugh. No wonder everything was getting drawn skewed. Done. Now what if I try drawing with the assist on? See if that makes a difference. Nope. Shit. Drawing assist, now off. Going back to off mode. Oh boy. There's a glitch in half. Cool. Hello, Chaos! Oh god, the chaos begins. How are you? Boom. Edit. Yes. Good. We're gonna do a bit of mining and crafting. That sounds like fun. Huh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna finish this piece pretty quickly. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do past that point. Minecraft is tempting. I finished the piece. Ooh, do you want to see the piece that I just finished? Yes, alright. I'm gonna use it for shorts. There we go. This is gonna be the background that I use for a lot of shorts that I want to make. So, yeah. Sort of unstoppable look with the Goblin Slayer walk kind of merged in there. What vibes do you get? A Soul Sand Valley pirate? Soul Sand, right. What do you mean? Oh, Soul Sand Valley pirate. Yeah, I follow now. I follow. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that came out a lot better than I thought it was going to, too, which makes me really, really like it. Add the break. Hello, welcome back. But yes, that was the that's what I'm going to be using for the backgrounds of certain shorts. And so I'm glad that it came out neat. Ads always coming into the worst moments. Yeah. Boom. Okay, that was a little less boom than I wanted. Okay. Never made a clapper before. So what are you planning on building in Minecraft? Oh, that's why that one feels out of place. Continue building your base. Wish the Nether had some sort of exclusive magic. Interesting. Bomb, how you doing? Oh, balls. Yes. There it is. Aha, balls. Fuck. There we go. How it be? Hey, Bomb, would you also like to see the art piece that I just finished? Yes, okay. So, here is the newest background for YouTube Shorts recordings. This is what we're gonna be using. I am entering the darkness and bringing the heat. Shit's about to get real. But this is what we are up to. Boom. And now I'm just working on a little something else. Little side project. Shit. No. Boom. So what are you up to this morning, Bomb? There we go. Booyah. Nothing much. Had to visit your dentist, but that's all, and now it's afternoon for me. Nice. Wonderful morning, isn't it, Bob? Wonderful morning we're having, isn't it? What morning? You're hours behind, peasant. Boom. Into a split dance. Alright. Let's go. Now, let's see. Check the order of colors here. Nope. Booyah. Nope, go away. And kiss my ass. Keep seeing motion flicker on the side of my screen, and it's just the Discord. It's just the list of Discord names adjusting as people come and go offline and get online. Like, I swear I have T-Rex vision. It's based on movement. I can't tell if that's like an evolutionary thing, if that's just me, if I'm just busted. But like every time I see something flicker out of the corner of my eyes, you just go, squirrel. Like a friggin' wild animal ready to defend itself from predators and prey. Just subtly fucking terrified. Nope. And boom. There we go. And boom. Boom. Oh god. There we go. Nope. Too far. Boom. And pop. There we go. Here we go. God, I'm getting hungry. I had a sandwich for breakfast. Apparently that was not enough. The war machine demands more. Blood for the blood god! Anyway. More Daka! Gonna need more fuel. This ship doesn't stop. Boom! People really be out here hating on these shows like they don't understand the meaning of hard work. It's fucking hilarious. And stupefying, but you know. Nope. And boom. Excellent. And that's that. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. We are going to erase this chunk here. Boom, boom. Why is this music hitting so hard? Ooh, I have an idea. Paste. Good. There we go. Ha ha. I'm about to life hack my way through this. I'm learning. No highlights. Oh wait, hold up. Clipping mask. There we go. Whoops. Not what I want. Alright. Let's do this. Why is the layer off center? What the fuck? Nope. Why were you off center? What the fuck was that? That was weird as shit. So hold up, I'm gonna clear this layer and just start again. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Excellent. Except the fuck? Will you orient yourself correctly, please? Better, I think. Gonna get in a foxhole again. What's foxhole? What's foxhole, Bomb? Actually, hold up. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Nature's screaming. So getting back here, I see what you said, Bomb. It sounds like Foxhole is very similar to Planet Side 2, just by the concept. Layer that contributes to the warfare through logistics, base building, reconnaissance, combat, and more from Steam. You have two sides that fight each other, Wardens and Colonials. Everything is done by players, from raw resources to tanks. Intéressant. Need to figure out another poster for this. I'm gonna turn this thing into a fucking meme. That's what I'm gonna do with this particular poster here. You... What is it, to watch my skill issues? There we go. Excellent. Thank you. This is I basically straight up copied the original I Want You for US Army poster, and I basically am just turning it into whatever I want for, like, streaming posts. I can turn this thing into memes. I've really given myself kind of a blank check with this piece. So, like, right now I've got I Want You for art collabs, because I set that up for art collabs. I've got one that says I want you to watch this stream. I think I'm gonna make one that says I want you to watch my skill issues. But, yeah, I need to come up with ideas for what I can turn this poster into. To watch me build shit. Oh, I should make that one. No! I know what I'm gonna do for War Thunder streams. Me explode. I want you to watch my skill issues, just basic. Yeah, shut up. It's called a meme. Ass. To watch me explode. I'm gonna go ahead and copy a few more letters over. Nope. We're gonna paste that here. Yeah, not on this layer. Cool. Got it. I'm gonna move this to the other side here. Standard spacing as before. Nope. Wrong friggin' button. Alright, we're gonna merge that down. We're just gonna steal as many letters as I can. You know, I should just make a collection of the alphabet. That would be smart. And then I could just copy-paste letters instead of having to worry about redrawing them over and over and over again. Yes, we're going to do that. Clipboard. Yes. So we're going to go ahead and copy these layers over, copy these letters over as available, and then just draw the other ones. I'm sorry, the fuck? What happened? Why? Am I copying from the wrong layer? There we go. I'm gonna collect all the letters we do have. Oh shit. Oops. Wait, I do have a B. I do have a B. Haha! Although it's large. It's fine, I can downsize it, and then thicken it, if need be. I'm gonna turn those off for now. Actually, no, hold up. Yeah, and we'll thicken that later. Alright, later, Bomb. On a mission. Copy. Paste. Nope. Yes. Cool. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Vina. Oh boy. Now I need to draw the D. That comes out real weird no matter which way you say it, so we're just going to ignore that and move on. Is there any letter I can modify into it? First guess would be the B, but probably not. Hold up, I'm gonna make sure I'm on Baskerville here. What letter can I draw that would make this accurate, or modify, for that matter? The stream is going good. We have finished a little logo. We finished the shorts background from earlier. Here's said shorts background. As soon as I make it, show up, there we go. There it is. But yes, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use this for shorts. I have that little logo that I made for something else that will be announced later. Might be able to guess about what it was. But, well, if you saw it. If not, don't worry about it. And then this. Yeah. I'm looking forward to using this thing. And now I am working on creating more modifications of this poster so I can use it as a meme. So I'm just creating an alphabet at the moment of letters that I will probably use to create. That way I don't have to draw the letters each time. I can just copy paste them and set them up. Shit. And now, I'm gonna put this here. Merge down. E. We're gonna just copy the E here and then just cut off that last leg. Make that the F. And copy, paste. Move that over a bit. And now we're gonna go ahead and just, nope. Why are you set to airbrush still? I said syrup. Bro. Now, why is your opacity all the way down? Just struggling with my paintbrushes. Don't mind me. Alright. Now, we're gonna go ahead and modify the C here into a G. Copy, paste. No, sugar biscuits. That's the wrong color. We're also going to turn that stabilization back down. Something I can use. Back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Actually, nah. Don't need that one. There we go. I think that works. Nah, I should make it a little thicker. Boom. Yeah, I think that'll do. You know, while I'm editing letters, I'm gonna go ahead and just make the B. And just fix that thing because it's skinny. It needs to eat more. So let's see. That's better. Oh shit. I need to turn that size down a bit. Excellent. Well, curves still seem a little too thin, so... Let's do that. Cool. Alright. What letter am I going to use to make the letter D? You know what? I'm going to copy off the letter F. It's going to be weird. Nope. Copy, paste. No. Why did you rotate? Fucking whack ass. Anywho. Now. Boom. Now then. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. God damn it. Others break those rules, so yosh. Those rules fine. Don't expect me to show you any mercy. You're finished. You want to put people I know in danger? Fine. See how long that lasts for you. Let's see if you really can get away with everything you think. Because I don't think you can. I'm going to show you this little trick I learned. It's called having friends. Here we go. Each eye. There we go. Right. Merge down. Now we'll select this layer and actually capture the letter this time. Copy, paste. The fuck? Oh. Copy the wrong layer. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? How could I do this? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's fixed. JK. Alright. Hmm. I think I'm going to go ahead and copy both of these. Copy, paste. Excellent. Now then. Who's the problem? Not you. Actually, just gonna go ahead and cut this part off. And just make the J. And then we'll go from there. I'm actually going to leave that there just long enough to get a sense of where the edge is. All right. Excellent.
Boom, 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 boom. Whew. There we go. Damn, this music is making me want to play First Descendant. Oh boy. Alright, cool. Alright. Cool. JK. Cool. Excellent. Merge down. Go ahead and... You know what? Nah. I'm not going to copy the E here. I mean, the L here. I'm going to copy the E. Again. Alright, here we go. Alright, copy, paste, boom, boom. And now we just cut off these little flanges, and we have an L. One of the things I really like about the letter structure of capital letters of the English language is everything is just, it's so simple and interchangeable. Most of the letters have similar common shapes and parts. You don't have to worry about, or just letters in general, because it's not even just the English language that uses these characters. Just these characters have so many similarities between them. I don't have to worry about, don't have to worry too much about differences in parts. Calligraphy is easier. Or at least the basic block letter style calligraphy is easier because the letters all have common parts. I'm actually gonna add something to the back here. There it is. Mixes a lot. Yes, it does. LM. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and steal from here. Cool. Put this down with the alphabet clipboard. Merge down. Nice. N. And it's probably gonna be real easy. I'm just gonna take the H, cut out the middle piece, and then draw a new diagonal bar in there. Call it a day. Wait, shit. Copy, paste. Boom. Boop-a-doop. I have an idea. Probably should have been doing it this way from the start. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's go. Copy, paste. God damn it. There we go. Copy, paste. OP. Interesting. Well, let's grab the R real quick and just and we're gonna go ahead and cool. Boom. Cut the leg off of the R, and you got a P. Yes. Merge down. P. All right. Q. Copy, paste. Boom, boom. Cool, done. Merge down. QR. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Copy pasta. Son of a bitch. And it's not selected correct layer. Copy pasta. Paste. Thank you. Danke. And merge down. A quick slight edit to this piece here, because it's bothering me. Doesn't bother me, it bothers me, it bothers me a lot, and that one's still green! Excellent. Hold up. There we go. Make sure we select the right layer this time. ST, and this time I can just copy 2 letters. Right, shit. If I can remember to hit the right buttons in the right order. Paste. T. Merge down. There we go. Unfortunately, the only U I've drawn is that one. Same with the... Oh, wait, no. W I have. W I have. We're good. We're clear. All set and well in the world. Nice. Now, what letter am I going to modify to make a U? Oh, the J. Actually, that's fucking perfect. Copy paste. Paste. Little off. Cool. All right. Sweet. Merge down, merge down. Cool. Now, which letter should I modify into V? I think it's going to be the T. There we go. All right. Copy, paste. Bingo. All right. I need to turn this down for a hot Actually, you know what I should do? I should copy the A, flip it upside down, then just take out that piece. That'd be fine. Merge down. I'm gonna need to freehand this one. Copy, paste. Ah, shite. Copy pasta. There we go. W XYZ. Better. STUVWXYZ. Yeah. So now I just have X. For that, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the I. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab the H again. Copy, paste. level, we'll get the hell out. We don't have time. Alright, merge down. And now we're going to take this one and turn it into a Y. Right, hold up, nope, shit, fuck. Copy, paste. Stick around long enough and you'll find out. Don't worry. I'm not worried about that part. Oh, don't worry. That's not one. Yes, I know how to counter it. It's by simply not. Boom. Merge down. Now I just need a Z. I think I'm just going to take the E and modify that one. I like the shape on that one better. Copy, paste. Go ahead and do it this way. Can anybody else hear the music or no? There it is. Just taking a sweet time to reset the record. Cool. And now we have the full alphabet. Let's go ahead and start grabbing the letters for the title we wanted to make. Copy, paste. There we go. Nope. There we go. Next. Copy, paste. Real quick, merge this down, and then move this layer down a slot. There we go. Now, explode! Explosion! Anyway. Oh, fuck off. Keep forgetting to choose the right layer. Shoot me. Please don't actually do that. That would suck. And we are now... Alright, let's align this. Excellent! Explode! Copy, paste. God damn it. Eat. Merge down. Nope. Cool. Copy, paste. Mother. Still didn't select the right goddamn layer. Copy, paste. There we go. Magic. First try. There we go. Push this up a notch. Merge down. Now, the D and E, which are thankfully right next to each other, so we can make this real easy and then just move one. Wait. Aha! That's what I thought. Oh, shit. Copy, paste. Boom. Now I'm going to go ahead and just slide this one a little closer. We're going to merge those layers in. Merge down and merge down. I'm going to turn off the alphabet clipboard. Go ahead and align sentence center. Excellent. And now we have another one of these. We're going to go ahead and hide the lines.
Sweet. Oh, I love having systems. They make everything so much easier. Let's go. Explode. Alright, yep. Let's see. Share. PNG. Save the files. To watch me explode. Save. Sweet. I don't even know what I want to draw next. Huh. I feel like I'm all arted out and it's only been 3 hours. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on the interim screen, and then I think I'll play a little first Descendant for the last bit. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, we are back. Hold up, I'm gonna pull up a ping tuber. There we go. Just gonna be a ping tuber for the rest of the stream. Let me go ahead and get the, and where's the game capture? There it is. To the right one. Nice. Perfect. So we've been busy while we've been away. A bit busy. Found out we're gonna have to do a bit of grinding. Because I cannot, for the life of me, beat the boss that I've been coming up against. Away. So yes, we've been leveling. And we're gonna keep leveling. So we gotta grab some more gear. Run a bunch of missions, grab some stuff. We're also gonna go ahead and grind some other champions, because I've only been doing the one dude. Granted, he's got a good type advantage, but I think I need A, stronger guns, B, more modules, and C, a bunch of other stuff that I probably don't understand yet. But we're gonna have to blow some shit up and figure out what's what. So we're gonna be mostly running around and just turning things to ash. Designate 4 modules regardless of tier or type and combine them. You can combine modules? What the shit? I will have to figure that out. That might actually help. Lucy Pyre is live. Lucy Pyre is actually kind of based. Found out very recently. Like super based. Not gonna lie. Yay, we're here. Alright, now, I don't want to go fight this guy yet. See, what was I gonna do? Right, at the time I was deciding to grind for certain materials. Quest. Oh, Dead Bride. Yeah, I gotta deal with that. Oh yeah, I also gotta find encrypted vaults. Encrypted vaults, where to get core materials for research. Oh, hold up. I should probably go looking for those. They're always hiding in really weird places, too. So last time I found one was the Sterile Land. I know where they are, and I believe they're gonna respawn. I think. Maybe. They might. I don't know. So, see if I can find the area that I need to go to. I think it was this one. I've just been leveling the shit out of Lepic. I'm told I should probably do some leveling with Bunny, so I have another option. Yep, this is where I wanted to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can find that, that thing in particular. See if it's back or if I have to, like, try again to open it or something. Is this the same one? Use code analyzer. Cool! Let's figure it out. Oh. Oh, I had to right click. I thought it was left click. Cool. Cool. Completed that mission. Gained a level. Very good. Very good. Now, quests. Cool. Descendant Freya. Replace with Bunny. What does that mean, replace with Bunny? Don't quite get it. So, anyway. I want to go to Vespers and grab as accurate of gear as I can. You know, hold up. Non-attribute destructible only by skill. Okay, that's fine. We'll give this a shot. Go ahead and blow that one up and see what happens. Particularly weak attribute resistance. Attacks deal greater damage with attacks that match the Colossus' attributes. Okay. I need to go back and figure out what my C ability does. I think it just makes my gun deal extra fire damage, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that thing. My bad. Hold up. Descendant. Overclock. Inflicts burn on enemies damaged by grenade throw or overkill. Burn deals continuous damage for a certain period of time. Throw or overkill. Oh, that's overkill. Okay, so that means... Okay, I haven't been using that ability at all correctly. Holy shit. I need to fix that immediately. Ooh. I think people are over there about to start attacking that thing. I mean, this thing is a non-attribute. Wait a minute, I'm doing this wrong. Non-attribute, destructible only by skill. What does that mean? Let's try this then. Nope. That didn't work at all. What the hell is a non-attribute? One's fire. That one is also non-attribute. What the fuck? Mortality. How did I fight this one then? Must have been somebody else present. You're level 26. Oh. But I already beat your ass. 24? That's disgusting. Hold on. Is this really the best I can do at the moment? Hold up. Let me just Google something. Jax and Galay who have weakness, who have okay, so there are some fragments or some champions, I guess, that are completely non-attribute. Monster level 31. Let's give that a shot. Why not? We got 30 minutes. We're gonna see what happens here. Sure. Sure, we'll give it a shot. See what happens. Complete all missions in Vespers. Experiment must be neutralized before something that occurs that is beyond our control. All right. All missions in Vespers. So if this is like the other one, we're gonna have to defend against waves or something. Fusion or poison. Continuous damage. Got it. Frenzied Colossus does more powerful attacks, so be careful. Oh boy.
Descendant, a bogus experiment is threatening the integrity of the dimensional wall.
Excellent. Easy enough. What the fuck? Void bombers are in stealth mode. Vulgus to eliminate. Cool. Alright, here we go. Alright, nice. That went well.
Bogus ambush detected. They were lurking beyond the void.
Oh, here we are. Cool. Excellent. I feel like I'm completely useless here. How in the hell? Just think, is he just like completely immune to damage or something? Oh, hello. Oh boy. Cool.
I've pinpointed the target. Focus, Descendant.
Why can't we hurt that thing? Oh shit. One of these guys. Oh, what the hell? That rubber banding. Oh, nice. Alright, let's keep this up. Right, I remember how we did this before. We basically just kept going until we couldn't.
I'm pinpointing the target. Focus, Descendant.
Alright, cool, that's done. That happened. Like, a lot. Wave 8 out of 38. Lovely.
We must stop the target before it releases void energy, Descendant.
Jesus Christ. That got intense.
Vulgus ambush detected. They were lurking beyond the void.
Oh, hell. Sweet Jesus. Actually, yeah. I want to try continuing. At least to handle the next wave. Let's give it a shot.
Found the void energy.
Oh, here we go. Holy shit. No more shield screening movements. Oh boy. Oh fuck, tugboat's down. I'm down. Damn. Oh, hell no. Oh god, this didn't work at all. Oh fuck. Christ, what level do you have to be to make this shit work? Just a second, people, I'm doing a thing. Alright, cool. Close that window. And get back to this. For the next 10 minutes. Alright, let's check my inventory. What did I pick up? So, we did pick up a bunch of shit that I don't want. So I'm just gonna go ahead and dismantle all of these. Actually, except for this one and this one. Cool. So that doesn't help. I have a shitload of consumable stuff here. God damn. Went looking for things. Completed awards. What is this? Cool. Grabbing. There we go. Cleared a bunch of shit. Now then, remember one of the things I did have to do, and this will probably be the last thing I do for the evening, is I need to go through here and grab this. I'm looking for parts for one of the quests for Freyna. So we need to keep grinding to get that 20% chance of getting stuff. We'll go ahead and clear that mission, and then we'll go and drop for the evening. So let's see, what do we got here? Right, we gotta knock out Mr. friggin' Chucklenuts, whatever his name is. Here we go. Let's run. Oh, looks like somebody just quit. It's a damn shame because Mashvika. Never mind. We got another. These guys level 23. That's adorable. I remember when I was that level.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo? There's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Bingo, bingo.
Heard me correctly, friend.
Let's go run.
You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
Let's do
It
this.
appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality. Reload.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard you did this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Yeah, actually, that's why we're here, dumbass.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Alright, cool.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Asif channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defense security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Oh, they can fire through the friggin' ceiling, Jesus.
To have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
How does this guy work?
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jamer?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Chamber. Our heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
Send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Yeah, we'll clean him out. Not a problem.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
That's fucking weird. Oh god, again. Ow. Stop that. Come on, wear that shit up. That guy was like frame perfect, aware of when those things would go away.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Sweet. Alright, that mission's done. Cool. I don't think I got what I wanted from that mission, though. Oh, god damn it. I teleported back before I could see if I got it or not. Suppose I should check my ingredients or consumables. Research materials. Alright, but that makes it time to J out. So, without further ado, we're gonna go find somebody to raid, see who's alive.
Sushi is live. Let's go ahead and raid Sushi. I just realized my caps lock is not on. Let's go. Alright, and we are now raiding out to Sushi. So, thanks for joining me, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow at 9 a.m. for more First Descendant. Until then, troopers dismissed.